Hi, Dorothy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, let's get back in. So last night we beat Omega and Omega Weapon easily. Missed almost all the stream yesterday. Well, if you ever felt you had time, I do have the VODs up. So if you had time in the morning when you're working and you needed to watch something, you can just skim through and watch what you missed. It wasn't anything. I mean, there were some twists in there, but um since I stream in the afternoon, you clock in early. Gives you some time. We were on the airship. We're gonna have to actually fight Sin. Um,
The final showdown with Sheen. I say
so
let's
that we
get
can
this
get
show on the
inside of
road.
Sin for our last area for capturing monsters for the fight Nemesis. So we're gonna fight Sin first.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
This is a pretty cool fight too. I like it.
Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right.
It depends on how long.
Got
We
you
might. I really want to fight Nemesis.
Yeah.
We really don't have too much to do to be able to fight Nemesis.
How's that?
Right on.
I'd like to be able to start 10-2 tomorrow.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
Sheen!
It's well, Daddy.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way, how else?
Blast a hole.
Figures.
Or get
Well,
eaten.
let's go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
Titus, shut up. Yeah.
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one.
See?
With
Get
me?
eaten or rip on a hole.
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra, e go free do ika.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do
I
is
love
jump.
Sid.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Pet. Riku, you guard.
Okay, brother. I'll guard Riku. Even though she could one-shot everything in the game. Alright. We got to run outside. And I'm going to kill this thing really, really quick. I promise that normal gameplay, it's a lot harder. You leveled up, so I know. Yeah, Spear Grid's fully done. For all characters. That's what happens when I'm sick on a weekend. Just put in like 28 hours and
Song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We won't let them down.
You could beat the game with a tenth of the spirit grid
Yuna,
easily, and still be considered overpowered.
you don't need this anymore, right?
Oh! But...
Right? Huh.
That was her goodbye message to everybody. Titus really said, "We're not saying bye."
Hey guys, that's not good, yeah?
You stuck with us? Yeah. So I don't know if you were there for the really big twist ending. It's worth going back and watching it, but I'll kind of fill you in. Titus doesn't exist. He's actually a dream. He hasn't told anybody yet. Yeah, that's the biggest twist in the game. So Xanarkin and Bevel, 1,000 years ago, were at war, and Bevel had Machina, even though in this history they say that Xanarkin had the machines, and Bevel basically wrecked Xanarkin, and the remaining survivors of Xanarkin did a summons. They turned themselves into Faith, and they summoned Xanarkin as a dream world, and that's where Titus is from. But he became more than a dream, but he's still a dream. So if they stop the dream, Titus won't exist anymore.
Huh? Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's the biggest twist in the game. You need to go watch the VOD, yeah. But I was kind of at the point I couldn't stop, so I kind of had to go through. I knew you weren't there, but hey, it's
Damn
Dad.
you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shin's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot.
Good!
Fred!
Feina bimat poshi!
They're pulled by sin.
Everyone, back inside!
Donita! Get loose!
There goes Sin's left arm with one hit.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
How about this? We'll run through the rest of the game, and then depending on how much time it takes, we'll go back and we'll capture what we need to for Nemesis, and we can fight Penance. But we'll run through the story.
Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
Just have Waka do it. He's gonna go first anyways.
Hey, don't. Ina!
We blew off his arm. Such a cool cutscene. It looks way better in the remastered version than it did in the original.
Yeehaw! Where next?
Deku-chan.
Fred? Farija umo pakia.
Pidra shike. Dek nuga.
De drid lidpa.
I kind of missed not getting all the Albed stuff, but
All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
No. We're going in.
thought you had a stroke
Every
there for a
blitzer
minute.
knows.
About what?
When you got the ball, you gotta score.
Go, go, go.
Hey, star players first.
They're just gonna yeet themselves off of the ship. Whatever language that. Oh, it's Albed. Walk a jump first, but landed last. So, Jill, we're just gonna run through the game, and then we're gonna go back and fight the super bosses. Just not even have to fight everything. Just kill Sin. It's going down. Crashed into Bevelle. They deserved it.
Petra. Lit pameaje fredeka.
Pameaje het ku.
Believe it, son. They've done it. It's happening.
Riku.
Riku, excellent. I'll translate. As long as I aren't missing too many letters.
Back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Alright, let's save.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
Just a few times.
This isn't over.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows.
Kamari's so smart. Gotta love a good giant cat, man. Mixed with a unicorn. Let's go outside. I think we go outside.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this quickly.
Put him out of his
The Fates
misery.
said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right?
The final twist.
If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey,
We kill
the
you,
Faith,
Yevon.
They're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let
Titus
them
won't
rest.
exist anymore.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come on! Something's happening to Sin!
He's flying again.
Eject. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
Yeah.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth. No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mouth.
Get out of here with your link.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz.
Time to show him what we're made of, yeah?
Alright, let's go inside Sin. I'm thinking once we get inside Sin, we're going to switch to our capture weapons. So that way, as we're running through, we can chip away at what we need for Nemesis. We won't do as much damage, but it might speed up the process. The well has a tail.
Here
I
we
feel like
go.
a Dr. Seuss rhyme.
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
One hit kill. You remember when Whale-tails were the rage? I do too, unfortunately. It was like high school time. I heard they were trying to bring it back. Who's this pretty guy? It's my dad. Yeah, but they've built the tail into the pants now. Yeah. Could it be the star player for the Sonic and Abes? You must suffer for art, yeah. It's actually been about a year since I last got this far into this game. Still waiting for the Super Magnificent Jet Shot Mark II to come out one of these days. I'm waiting for Titus to come out with the Mark IV.
Dan, where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
All right,
Good luck.
Follow me.
let's switch to our. Riku still recovering from your demonstration. Let's switch to our capture weapons, just so that we can chip away what we need for Nemesis. We only need to get 10 of everyone inside Sin. All this magic, and they can't regrow Hot Catman's horn. Or get some super glue. I remember this. I hated it. It's kind of like the Omega ruins where you have to figure out your path. I already have all of these captured. Paper mache the horn. Oh yeah. I think what I need the mushrooms that are in here. I need the Behemoth King. I think I need like 1 or 2 of the turtles. And I'll see what else I need as we go through. I'm nervous about the penance fight. Because if you don't do it right, he kills you. Alright, here's the mushrooms. So there's 2. I need 8 more. Oh, and then there's 2 different versions of the Iron Giants here. You have one with a sword and one with a club. I need to get both. So these both have... Here's a sword and a club guy. I love Riku's. Bye-bye. Do we go for the... I mean, we might as well try to go for the chest as we're chipping away at these people. Almost at 20k yet again. Yeah, it honestly doesn't take that long to put up there, you know. I put it at that range because, you know, it's a couple weeks worth of watching or even just lurking in the background. And to me, that's enough dedication. If you want to sit there and watch me play for a few weeks and then you want to request a game, I'm all for that. Now, I do have a couple of these turtles already because they are in the Omega Ruins as well. 10k? Did you ever see the Little Mermaid game? I have not. Totally forgot you play that today. Um. Okay, so I have all the turtles. So I need the mushrooms, the iron giants, and the behemoth king. Don't think you ever made it past level 2 max. You have 41,000 channel points. Just put Toy Story on the board. If you did, it would be after 10-2, because it's one continuous story playing these games back to back, and I think it's just cohesively better to play them back to back if you're going to play all of them. Toy Story after Final Fantasy? Alright.
Take that.
Well spent. I totally forgot to fill up my water jug today. I'm slacking today. You guys in your Disney games? Childhood nostalgia. My channel has tended to be more retro-based games than modern games, and I'm fine with that. I enjoy playing older games. You know, throw some Army Men, Sarge's Quest, or Sarge's Heroes, whatever it was. I used to play that a lot back in the day. Terry, you're playing Lion King tomorrow? What? Behemoth King? Good God, he has so much health. He is a king, though. So I need 9 more of those. Disney Magical Mirror starring Mickey Mouse. I don't even know what that is. I'm surprised nobody's wanting to do like something dumb like Paw Patrol World. I would do that too. I'm really like, I will play whatever somebody puts on there. Even if it's like obviously meant for tiny children. It don't bother me. Barbie Pet Rescue? I mean... Used to love that game. Once we get through the Disney games, we gotta play Nancy Drew. I've read all of the Nancy Drew books. I didn't know there were... I mean, it doesn't surprise me that there's a game, but I did not know there was a game. Alright, here's our second Behemoth King. The games are fun. I do like those mystery type games. I did a lot of like Sherlock Holmes games. Those are fun. Where in the World's Carmen San Diego? I played that on the like Windows 98 computer back in the day. Should have said Kingdom Hearts. That's your another favorite one. So last year I was originally going to do a first time playthrough of Kingdom Hearts games, because I've never played them all before. And I played Kingdom Hearts 1. It was really fun. And then I played the next in line, which was Chains of Memory. And I hated it so much I never finished it. Just because of the combat system with the cards. You crashed out on Kingdom Hearts 1? Not saying they're bad. I like the story of them, but I didn't like Chains of Memory. So I've never played 2 or any of the other ones. Alright, so this is 7 and 8 of the mushrooms. I need to look and see what all I need in this. And what I know I already have. So we have the mushrooms. We need 2 more of those. There's a wraith. There's a Gemini sword, Gemini club. There's a demon olive. I've already got all of those. A great Marlboro. I probably need a couple more of those. Barbados. Behemoth King. All right. You didn't like Kingdom Hearts 1? I thought Kingdom Hearts 1 was pretty good. Clunky? I mean, I had nothing to compare it to. So for me, as a first time playing Kingdom Hearts, it was pretty good. It's the best out of the series for me, but then again, I've never played Last Change of Memory. There's just so many of them. Kingdom Hearts 2 was peak. Yeah, everybody said I missed out not playing 2. I sound better today? Yeah, still coughing up junk, but, doing a lot better. We are just slightly monster hunting. I'm sure it'll come out before, I would say, GTA 6, but that's supposed to come out sooner than later. I really wish they would release Elder Scrolls 6. You know, they only teased the trailer 7 years ago. The kids are doing good. Minus the youngest being a butthole. You just bought the Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering Precon that came out a few days ago. Yeah, I don't often buy Magic cards. I used to play a lot. I bought some of the Lord of the Rings ones, and I would totally buy some Final Fantasy ones. Big fan of both of those series. A game I wish they would have finished, and I know this is completely random, but I wish they would have finished Lego The Hobbit. But they ran into licensing issues, so they actually couldn't finish the game.
Let's face it, Mr. Fuller.
We're lost. We're definitely just running in circles. You don't blame me, it's just a really slippery slope. I used to buy quite a bit of Magic cards back in the day. I had a couple decks. I went for, like, decks that I had fun playing. They weren't necessarily the best, but they got on people's nerves, and that was my whole goal when I played Magic the Gathering. He was a frightening child in them AOL chat rooms. Yeah, me too. I'm sure half the girls I was talking to back in the day were like 40-year-old men, but You don't need to have meta decks, just want to have fun. Yeah. Um, I probably wouldn't do tournaments. I'm more of just like, oh, you have an extra deck, I'll play with you. You don't play with your friends because you need meta decks? Tara, when's your tech deck stream coming up? I think that would be fun. 8 hours of tech deck. Isn't that the toy skateboards? Yeah, it is. So closest you get would be Tony Hawk Pro Skater? I get you. How many more of these do I need? I'm wondering if these count as two different enemies, because one has a club, one has a sword. They're about to release the 3 and 4 remake of Tony Hawk. Which is, what I say is getting close to Tony Hawk's peak. Because for me, it was Underground 1 and 2 and American Wasteland were my 3 favorite. Just because I liked Underground had a story. You hate that dude's victory convulsion? What's even better, and I'm going to see if I can do it, I'm going to do a speed up, right? So we're going to do 4 times speed. He's going to kill this guy. Sometimes it's longer, and it's like a really quick. Two time is where it's worse. Let me see. I don't want to go too far. I'm actually trying to grind out all the capturable enemies here before we move on. Oh yeah, it's worse at 2 times speed. Why did we want to make it worse? I'm tempted to up enemy encounter frequencies, just because we're trying to capture the monsters, and I won't have to run as far. I don't need any of the turtles either. You know what I'm going to do? Just because of the ones I know I don't need, I'm going to take Riku, and I'm going to have her equip her super weapon. And for enemies that I don't need, I'm just going to have her kill them in one hit. Kind of speed things up a little bit. You feel that decks come together and become powerful randomly? Yeah, I always played with like goblins, elves, or like a blue counter deck just to aggravate people. Okay, I think these are going to be the last of the mushrooms. The blue-black counter deck has No Fisher win con. It's purely to annoy people, but it still gets wins. I'm okay losing. I had a deck that had a couple like infinite creature spawn combos, but Jill's like, I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Alright, so we don't need any of the mushrooms anymore. Where you get a little close to the joke decks, like I play cards for the enemy. Yeah. I need more behemoths. Yeah, you either got to learn every card or just copy somebody's deck, and that's not any fun. Okay. We'll probably get the behemoths later on. I kind of at least want to run around here until we have all of the Gemini, which is the Iron Giants. And then we'll move on. Behemoths are more prevalent farther along in the dungeon. And then besides the Behemoth Kings, we only need the Wraiths, which are the ghosts. And then we have all the enemies captured here inside Sin. And then we can fight Nemesis. No, because then we have the Great Marbros. Or Malbro. Boro. And Barbados. But I try to stay away from tournament stuff. You know, I get too competitive when I play games sometimes. So I try not to play tournament style games anymore. Okay, we're still capturing Geminis. You know how to play solitaire? Hey. Free sale, where's it at? Okay, no turtles. This is why Nemesis is so time consuming. You have to capture 10 of every enemy in the entire game. And some enemies are just rarer to fight. I want to see if I can do something. I just thought about it. I think I can do it for only one person. If I customize Walka's Catcher and I add in break damage limit, Walker goes first because he has auto haste. I can speed up capture in these. Alright, so we have all the Geminis. So we're going to turn on normal combat, and I'm just going to keep running through. We need the King Behemoth and the Wraith and Barbados. Liking the game so far? It's great. Not my first time playing through. This is out of all the Final Fantasy games, this is probably my second most played through game. Third most. We're gonna fight Seymour again? Let's save. To be honest, the set encounters to none, some, many should be a staple in random encounter games. Yeah, definitely. 4 games that you don't see the enemy in the overworld. I agree. Now, people were like, just use auto battle. Auto battle is not as good as people make it out to be. Seymour. Hi, Seymour. We're gonna finally kill you now.
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have
But even then, I
all
say
the
it's worth
time
that
in the
in and
world.
out. Yeah.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Or even if it was like you could turn off random encounters or turn up the encounter rate for areas that you've already been to.
You should thank me.
Especially for games like this where you have to backtrack to do the bonus content. Did we just kill him? Bye, Seymour. This game is when you finally started playing Final Fantasy. Only ever played a few. Yeah, I played through the entire catalog last year. I do have my own rankings in games. They're usually not normal. Compared to most people. Nothing can stop us. One tap with a blitzball.
Now, you will send him.
Right.
Finally sending him. I know. You've had like 11
will send
chances.
me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Because it depends on how you want to like look into the Final Fantasy games. I have different rankings, depends on how what you're looking for. When it comes to story,
Sin will be right behind you.
10 is good. Yeah, I will say 10 is up there. It's not my favorite. It's not the best Final Fantasy story um, overall. Blitzball, something you'll never forget. I enjoy Blitzball. 10 Fiends still seek eternal repose. I know, I'm working on it. You have to capture all 10 to open up this stupid door. Bye. Blitzball's fun though. I like the tournament style. It's people say it's a great way to farm in-game items, and while you do get them when you win, um, tournaments and things like Master Spears, Warp Spears, and stuff like that, it's not a feasible way to farm. And I'll tell you why. To get everything that you need to max out your spear grid with Warp Spears and everything like that, you have to play 3,500 Blitzball tournaments. Which is
Say your prayers. Booyah.
3 games each. So if anybody feels like doing the math, I think it winds up being like 50 some odd days non-stop playing to get the items that you need from just playing Blitzball. Oh, here's a Wraith. Okay, got that captured. I need, I don't know how many more of those I need. 36 and a half days, 5-minute games, right? No, they're 5-minute halves. So you're probably looking at close to 12 minutes if you're doing your the menus in between the games where you're changing your people up or changing their move sets. So you're looking at 45 minutes a tournament, and you need 3,500 of them. But that's 36 and a half days, not counting stopping to eat or sleep. It's just not the most best use of your time. Hey, here's Barbados. I need 10 of these. So I think I'm down to Behemoth Kings, Barbados, and the Wraiths. This is 2 for Barbados. Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick. Alright. We'll come around this way. Let's save here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna board the airship. I want to go to the monster arena just to see what exactly I'm missing.
You're counting on. Yeehaw! Here we go.
Now that, you know, I've done some of this stuff in the Omega Ruins. I think this is the farthest I'd made it into Calmlands without getting attacked. One change I would make is a quality of life just to warp straight to the monster arena instead of landing in the middle of the Calmlands. Okay, almost there. Can I make it without getting attacked? Sweet. Save here. Been researching specimens you brought me from inside Sin and created one nasty beast. Lunar curtains. Yes, we need to fight this. Is Nemesis here? Yeah, I have to capture the remaining creatures inside Sin. Water jet? I'm not worried about the spells. Alright, so to fight Nemesis, what you have to do is you talk to him. And in each area, you have to capture 10 of every creature. So you got to go through here, capture 10 of everything. Even in the Omega Dungeon. And then as you capture 4 of every creature of the same type, so 4 eyeball flying eyeballs, 4 lizards, 4 mushrooms, stuff like that, you get species conquest. And with species conquest, you get all of these. You have to beat every one of these. Then you got to go to the area conquest, and these are capturing one of creature and from every area that gives you the access to the special fiends. You got to kill all of these. Then you got to go to the originals and kill all the originals, and it unlocks Nemesis, which is the guy on this last frame. Casual 500,000 HP, yeah. But as you talk to him, as you capture the species, he creates new people. So he just, I got all the mushrooms, so now he has created his own original mushroom. Good night. I have ribbon, sir. Oh, he counterattacks with putting you to sleep. Now we have the Iron Giants. He created his own. This is called Ironclad. He's pretty strong. We can do armor break, probably. Maybe armor break with, Waka. Now that we removed his armor, Riku should do... I mean, she doesn't do very much either. As I say, like 22,000 damage isn't very much. But it's not like he can hit me. I have max dodge. But AoE damage can apparently still hit me. Wonder how much health he has. Probably a couple 100,000. With a really high defense. I don't want to waste my overdrives. I'm going to need them for Penance and Nemesis. Oh, yes, 2 million. This could be a while. Chipping away 22,000 at a time. He's definitely not the most pain in the ass enemy to fight. There's one called Galactic Spear. It's kind of a creation like the magical spear you fought in the woods, but it's immune to all damage and immune to all magic. And it counters attacks every time you attack it with anything with Ultima. So you have one attack that actually does damage, and it's Flare. You need to overkill Ironclad for the extra 10k, 100,000. Is it 100,000 gil or 100,000 AP or SP? Because honestly, I don't need either. But I have to kill all of these. This would be quicker if I had Titus's better weapon on. $10k AP. I mean, that's good if you need it. Pierce would work better. Oh, he hits you for MP. Put that on Riku. And then we'll do full break. And then once we get back to Riku, I want to see if magic does anything better. We'll double cast Flare. One Flare, one Ultima. I think it's faster just attacking. It's not like he can kill me. That animation shouldn't end up to being fine. I know, right? Auto battle. I don't have a supercharge on. So, I mean, all it did was save me like 2 minutes. Okay, we're gonna not talk to you again, and we're gonna save. That way we refill our MP. Okay, what enemy did you make this time?
Time to go, escargot.
It's a snail. Are you ready to kill it before it even gets a chance to attack? Probably not. I think we're getting to the point where quicker fight only 2 times the HP. Yeah. Oh, this one? I just want to make sure it can't do an attack that can, like, one-hit me. No. We're good. Oh, he just healed himself for 31,000? What? He's immune. Are you immune to magic? Not immune to magic. Alright, fine. We'll double cast. Healed for 62? He's healing almost as much as we're doing damage. I mean, I can imagine if you tried to do this fight without break damage, I don't think you could actually win this. I could bribe and win the fight, but that doesn't count as a win when you're trying to fight Nemesis. I gotta get close. You almost have to have double cast. Come on, hurry up and die. So Titus doesn't need to attack. He is doing less damage than he's healing. Alright, he's back out. Yay. Oh, is he dead? No. Phase 3? Yeah, I'd be slow getting up too. Alright, overkilled. I think that's the last original. So I think the only thing we're missing is... Yeah, we're missing one original. We've done all of the area conquest. And we've done all of the special conquests. So we're missing 5 Wraith. I'm gonna take notes. 5 Wraith, 3 Great Marlboro, 8 Barbados, and 3 Behemoth teams. That's not crazy, guys. Alright, go back to the airship. So we need more Barbados than anything else.
You're count.
Is Inside Sin its own thing? No, it's just Sin. Appreciate it. I think the Wraith are going to be the hardest to get if they don't become more common. Oh, I got to run back through here. Either that or it's the 3 Great Marlboros. Because those are rare even in the Omega Dungeon. And it says they can spawn anywhere inside Sin. And I didn't run through... If I don't need the enemies here, just F4. Well, there's a chance I could run into a Behemoth team. Because they do spawn in the area, but they spawn more farther in. I'll, I'll probably F3, no encounter through this first area. Do that every time. I always run to the wrong one. Okay, here, over. We'll save here again. Back to... Do we up the encounter rate? Hey, it's Great Marbro. We need 3 of these. There's one. I'm sure it's Marlboro, but I call them Marlboro, like the cigarettes, for some reason. Okay. 7 Barbatos.
It's over.
6 more. Don't need any of these. It's just faster to flee than just kill the 3.
It's over.
1 more.
It's over. Booyah.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the Wraiths that are going to be the... That's the last one.
Take that.
5 gold rings. Oh, you're singing the 7 Days of Christmas. Here's the Wraith.
It's over.
Behemoth King.
It's over.
Poor Riku's not even getting a chance to attack.
Take that.
And a final Aeon in a pear tree. What is this? I can't remember what's in this chest.
Take that.
Hi Sam, welcome in though. How you doing? We're just grinding out a little bit for Nemesis.
Take that.
We're in the last couple of enemies that we need. So we need 4 Wraiths, 5 Barbatos, and we're done. And 2 Behemoth Kings. Body slam? Dang. I'm sure that would have hurt. I used the last bit of my dark matter to put break H damage limit on Walker's capture weapon. It's been making this go a lot quicker because he just one-shot captures everything. You're just doodling. I mean, we have increased encounters on. We can just start walking our way towards where we need to go. I'm sure we'll run into these enemies. I hate this enemy. It is Pharaoh's Curse is so bad. It cancels your overdrive. It makes you blind. It does like 2 other things. Behemoth King. I'm immune to Doom, sorry.
It's over.
Last King.
Take that.
Guys, it is so hot today. And humid. Yeah, there's no more kings. We're down to the Wraiths and the Barbados.
It's over.
Four each. Yeah.
Say your prayers. Booyah.
Malboros are like the most iconic Final Fantasy enemy. Next to the Flan. Guess we're fighting nothing but Iron Giants now.
Take that.
Lots of Machina. I don't really think they're considered Machina because you can capture them. All other Machina you can't capture in this game. I think they're just considered living suits of armor. We've exceeded the capture limit. Meteor. Guys, I just need Wraiths and Barbados.
Take that.
Oh, here's Barbados.
It's over.
Everyone looked dead on the ground after a little bruise. I mean, they got hit with a meteor. Three Barbados.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll get there eventually. Guys, I'm had back-to-back ads. I'm sorry for the people who have ads.
Take that.
I need to get lucky and find the two Wraiths in one area.
Take that.
Okay, two Barbados. One Barbados.
It's over. Say your prayers. Take that. Booyah. It's over.
I'm trying to remember what the last two enemies that he makes are.
Take that. Take that.
I'm sure everybody watching today is glad I did most of these captures off stream.
It's over.
Because I did this for about 10 straight hours. You felt left out? You don't anymore? Yeah, it was about 10 hours of just running around in circles and areas, capturing 10 of every enemy. I could, like, speed up. I'll leave auto battle off, though. I don't want Riku to accidentally kill... Oh, here's a Wraith. It's okay, just go back to the Lion King waterfall and we'll call it even. Hell no. So we need 3 Wraith, 1 Barbados. Hey Sally, how you doing? We're just capturing the last couple of enemies that we need to fight Nemesis. that's the last Barbados. Now we just need 3 wraiths. Okay. 2 wraiths left. One wraith left. Come on. Am I going to get it in the next 10 encounters? I know it's all RNG, but there are certain spaces you can stand on to make them enemies spawn more often. Extra Barbados just in case. Extra King just in case. Last Wraith. All right. Yep, now for Nemesis. We're going to finish through the story since we're already here. That way, when we get out, we can do Nemesis and Penance back to back. I am actually going to turn off random encounters for the rest of the story. Because there's no point. Will it let you save? Yeah, you can save right before, and then once we beat it, I'll just reload and then go back to the ship. Because it'll tell you that there's no going back once you go to this point. Titus, we're going to equip your Excalibur. Are our first timers here? Dorothy should be here. They gotta hear the rock music? Oh, yeah. We're not really too far from the end. We should have time to fight both Nemesis and Penance. Penance is a good half an hour fight, probably. And if I mess up once, I die. I'm not even going to worry about going for the chest over there. At this point, there's nothing I need. What, in-game? Yeah, we're at the very end of the game. We're about to fight Yu Yevon. And then we have 2 super bosses to fight. That's the reason I level grinded so much. Is to fight the super bosses. Not many people actually fight them. They are very, very difficult. One has 10 million health, the other has 12. And they both can one-hit kill you. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do in here.
It's over.
You certainly haven't gotten anywhere near fighting them? Yeah. So people do a challenge in this, which is no sphere grid. And that means they don't level up their characters at all and they beat the game. That's completely doable. There are 2 bosses in the game that you can't do that with, and it's Nemesis and it's Penance. It is impossible to beat them with a no sphere grid run. Oh, I forgot I gotta grab the items. Do I have to grab them all without? It relies heavily on certain person's overdrive in order to pull off. Okay, I take that back. It is not impossible to beat Penance or Nemesis with not doing any Spear Grid. If you have the money. Because Yojimbo can one-shot kill them. Both. Even though they're super bosses. For Penance, you need to have max stats. Nemesis, on the other hand, you're not sure. He still has attacks that can one-shot you. It's not fully reliant on having max stats. He's still very difficult. More of a pain to acquire. But Penance has an attack called Judgment Day that will party wipe. And it negates auto life. So if you cast auto life on yourself, it doesn't work. For his ultimate attack. How many of these do I need to get? Is it 7? I think you can actually get all 10. Bad breath. It's not going to affect me. I'm immune to it. But I'm going to fight Penance with the non-recommended gear. I'm going to fight him with what I already have on my characters, which is HP Break and some other things. Auto Phoenix. I do have the recommended gear as another set that I could swap to if we lose our first attempt. But I want to do it with my gear that I have. It's a lot of luck for NSG until you get halfway point in the game. Once you get Riku, a lot of your damage comes from her limit break. Yeah. Especially with her mixes. The hardest part is getting all the money that you need to steal for, like, Gillionaire, or get Gillionaire, and, the bribe and everything to get the items that you need. Because you could do Trio of Nines and do It's a mix that she does that makes your individual attacks hit for 10,000 damage each. Even if you're like no leveled. Okay, I think I need one more. What's the world record for no spear good run? I'd like to know. I wonder if that's even a category. All right, let's find our daddy. Dad, we've missed you for 10 years and 3 months. It's probably a thing, but I don't know. Somebody made a mod for a speed run and it was under an hour or something crazy like that. I think the mod for that removed cutscenes was a 3 hour. I don't think it's under an hour.
You're late, Oren. I know. Hey,
Hi. No
you
spear
got
without
tall,
loads
but
is
you're all bones.
11 hours.
You eating right, boy?
Under 4 hours. No spear grid cutscenes removed. Dang. I'm at like 93 hours this
Yeah.
far in.
But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
That's not funny. Dorothy, you should get Gigi in here. She's gonna miss the final cutscene.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Just don't cry.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore.
This would have hit on Father's Day. I was trying
Soon
to
I'll get
beat
to
it.
Sin
This was over the
completely.
weekend.
I'm glad
I got
you're here
sick.
now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this. Okay?
Yeah, I had other kids to tend
You're
to.
right.
They're a mess. They're so mean to each other.
Well then. Let's go.
I won't kill him so quick so we can listen to the song. Daddy, no. Some of my kids would probably watch. My youngest would probably be like, "Can we watch Peppa the Pig instead?"
This'll be quick.
I mean, I could make
Play
it
with all you
quick.
got, Dad.
Having a head menu for the only fight is the most 2000s thing. Well, they had this song earlier in the game at the very beginning Blitzball tournament. Just poured a sword out of his chest. Bye, Jet. This isn't the fight that's impossible to lose. The next stage is impossible to lose. But it's so tedious because you have to summon every Aeon. And if you wouldn't got the extra Aeons, it's longer. Because you gotta summon Yojimbo, the Magus Sisters, and Anima. So now not only does he have daddy issues, he has dead daddy issues.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
He's being dramatic. He's not even that dead. Not yet.
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
Jet is very
You know,
tan
for the
compared
first
to
time, I'm glad
white Titus. This is what makes it Jet's story.
to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Did you know you can read
Call
the
them.
Call us.
Eon final message here? What do you mean? The Aeon's final messages here? No. You just need someone with a scannability on the weapon to read their final message in the top right of your screen. Oh, when you cast scan on them?
Yes.
Here it comes.
You Yevon. Not quite. You don't have to use the spell scan. You just need the ability on your weapon. When you select a summon as a target at the top of the screen, it'll show you their final message to you. We have faith in you. I don't think I can lose.
Yuna!
Let's go in order. Valfor, come on. Possessed by you, Yevon. You think unlosable fights are kind of cheesy? I get it. Oh, their first summon is their last summon? Yeah, I got it. The Magus Sisters is my favorite, though. So, losing them is the worst for me. Cried when you had to put down Jimbo. He's saved him for the last. Not because of your emotional attachment, but because of the hours I spent training to pull off his overdrive whenever he summoned most of the time. Yeah. He is the most overpowered Aeon. Yeah, you can't die because you have auto life on. Bye, Magus Sisters. It's been nice knowing you. The low price of 2,048 gil, you too can have Jimbo one-shot everything for you. His lowest price is 1 gil. You can get him to do Zambato for one gil. Oh, you always forgot you're the currency? That is true. My second favorite summons. Bye, Bahamut. It's been nice knowing you. He looks the best in Final Fantasy 16, though. Ifrit? No, Bahamut. That and the fact he did Zeta Flare. He's only the second person in Final Fantasy world history to ever use it. Donald Duck was the first. Dion was great with him too. Oh yeah. 16 is probably my favorite story. It's just if you just looked on the story, 16 is my favorite story-based Final Fantasy game. Goofy is your favorite Final Fantasy character? Well, Donald Duck is the most powerful mage. He's the only one ever to cast Zeta Flare. We're almost there. 2 more Aeons. Man, these Dark Aeons die so much easier than their other counterparts. Exion saved you for last, you unicorn. That's because these are the Family Dollar budget bin clearance section summons. Yeah. I think I would have liked it if they were based on your current level. And they might be, I'm just doing too much damage. I think it's nothing but a cutscene for the rest of the game. Dorothy, are you here? Or do we have to fight you, Yevon? We have to fight you, Yevon.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say
So if you have to kill the Dark Aeons to break the cycle and achieve penance for
After
spare
we beat
sins,
you,
could it
Yevon,
stand that defeating appearance
I'll
is also just ending the game?
disappear.
I mean,
What are
probably.
you talking about?
I like how we're fighting Own the Sword.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story. Bye, you, Yevon. Tears of a crybaby that looks like Meg. Guys, I think at this rate we're starting 10-2 tomorrow. Choppy wouldn't have stolen the glory from the whole team. What's gonna happen to the temples? This is Chapu's story. I love the clapping animation. It's like they only had one person to do the animation, and they just copy-pasted. That's one of my favorite old men in this game. He's so smart. And he comes back in 10-2. All the Aeons are going to go dark. They really got to go through every Aeon. My coach. We're at the very end of the game. Not Orin.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right.
You back, Dorothy? Orin's gonna go bye-bye.
It's been long enough.
Oh, you fell asleep?
Is your world now.
So we beat the final boss. This is gonna be the last cutscene. Orin just got sent. Dorothy does this during streams. It's fine. You also sent Orin today? Are you that far in your game already? Nah, different game. You'll watch the VOD tomorrow. Well, this is the really good scene. Titus said that he was going to disappear after beating Sin.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand. Goodbye.
Hey!
We're gonna see you again!
Such a good story. Is there any happy Final Fantasy games? No. 15 is a pretty happy ending? Not really. I mean, sure, getting revenge for your whole family getting murdered, I guess, is a happy ending. Yeah, they have good outcomes, but yeah, that's a good way to. And they all died happily ever. Four had a pretty happy ending. Yeah, a lot of the 2-bit ones really did. 16-bit ones. Oh, she's doing the whistle blow because he said he would come back to her.
Yuna, it's time.
Cute girl, please.
Everyone has lost something precious.
She blew any harder. She would have blown the house
Everyone
down.
here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again.
Category 6. Hurricane Yuna incoming. Wild.
Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira.
I mean, you could interpret this one as a happy ending.
The road is ahead of us. So let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost.
She did bring the internal calm.
No dreams that fade. Never forget them.
Surprisingly, Waka's letting a half-out bed take the glory here. Alright. We're going to skip this. And then we're going to reload, and we're going to fight the 2 super bosses. Where does our autosave take us? Oh, back to the jet fight. We'll have to, take the one before that. And I hope we had saved after we had captured all of our enemies. Do you think we did? You asked about it too? Let's go find out.
We're counting on you.
We're gonna fight these in order of difficulty, so we're gonna do Nemesis first. I think I did, because I don't have Titus's capture on anymore. And I had changed it out. You've done it, created monster. We got a couple of monsters we have to fight before. I think we have to fight 2. Bring it on. Gotta take out the arms first. Ultima, 2,000 damage apiece. That's not insane. No Seymour to help you with this one. He's got a lot more HP, too. Hey, max defense and still doing almost 5,000 damage is crazy. Arms regenerated. That's fine. AK spread for the whole team's not bad either. I know. But I shouldn't ever have to worry about killing in this fight. I still want to save my overdrives. It's been a while since I fought Nemesis, so I don't remember the actual order you have to beat him in. Penance. Penance is pretty straightforward on how you have to beat him, but you can't mess up. If you mess up once, you're dead. You know, I might actually have to heal. Let's just cast haste. Get a couple more attacks in. Did need to. After all that, and he finally has to heal, I know. I do need to sell some things for the penance fight. I don't need to have any potions on me. High potions or mega potions. Let's save. Yellow HP danger would still like 11,000 HP. That's the crazy part. Why do you need to sell? So, I'm about 80% sure with the items that I have equipped right now, I'm not going to be penance. I do have the proper equipment set up for it. That's what I did yesterday afternoon after I got done streaming. And one of them is auto potions, but it always does your weakest potion first. So I don't need potions, high potions, or mega potions. I need to use X potions, which is a full heal. So every time my character gets hit once, it full heals. Alright, what are we fighting? I think we have this one, and then we have... Nope, this is Nemesis. Alright, we're gonna do... Haste. We're gonna do White Magic, Auto Life. I still don't want to use overdrives. So I'm going to try to do this fight with no overdrives. Ethereal Cannon. Shit. That was crazy. So we're doing roughly 240,000 damage per hit. He has 10 million HP per 3 attacks. Did we cast haste on everybody? We did. 2-shot territory. Depends on... Why didn't Titus full heal with an X potion? Is that having my health? Isn't double cast beat DPS? He has resistance to magics. I could try. It'll be flare, non-elemental. Yeah. It does less than if I was to standard attack him. I missed a full heal? Or did I use a Phoenix? They can't heal. Crazy. Isn't full life it is a revive. I'm dumb. Sorry, Waka. We're gonna try to do this without let's just not worry about healing. We'll just do auto lives. I think we could probably manage the fight with that. Just try to do as much damage as possible. Ultra Spark. Is this our first try? Yes. Item. Mega Elixir. And it doesn't heal me all the way either. That's crazy. So Ultra Spark was definitely a party wipe mechanic. Oh, it's being reduced when I heal. Let's go back to haste. You can see in the heal menu. No, it's still what it's supposed to be. Riku does not have auto life on her. I probably could, even with haste, get in a couple more hits if I did everything as a quick hit. I'm gonna have Titus skill or special cheer. He needs to do it 5 times. So there's 1. Two. 3. 4. And then we'll use a Mega Elixir. I should survive whatever attack. Armageddon? Not surviving Armageddon. That certainly is Armageddon. Would it be cool if Armageddon changed the battle arena like Dragon Ball games do? That'd be pretty cool. Okay, back to haste. And then we'll do auto life again. Riku's dead, but she'll come back. Walka's dead, never mind. This is a how many times can I pick myself up off the ground? Auto life again. And then one's gonna die, or we're all gonna die. Nope, just Riku. Would haste help us? As long as he doesn't one-shot the whole party. Alright, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. If you cast haste first, would you get more turns before? Maybe. I'd have to see. I do have armor that has auto haste on it. So that would stop me from having to do haste, and just I can worry about auto life. Party wipe? No, this is a single attack. This is what Simon feels like. Let's try haste first. If we do haste first, no, we still won't get the more than 3 attacks. So it's got to be auto life. Riku's stumbling trying to stand up. I feel that. There goes Walker. I don't see this fight as being hard, but it's a grind. Just making sure you're paying attention to the order list. He does seem to, like, do his attacks in a pattern, too. But I don't think you could just walk into this fight and win it. I think you have to prep for it, definitely. Another party wipe? I'm gonna have to pop a Mega Elixir to get my MP back. We're good. Let's do haste here. Oh, he survived. And now we get all the attacks in a row. Everybody has auto life. The last one, we're going to pop an item Mega Elixir. Because even if he one-shots us, we'll have the MP back. How much damage do you think we've done so far? At least a couple million? I feel like a lot of this is damage control. Does anyone beat these easily? No. I have max stats. I have the best weapons that you can get. Could I one-shot him right now? Yes. I could. But I feel like that's the cheap way out. I like when he tries to punch Titus. I wish I would have had haste. So 10 million, I'm doing about an average of, what, 83,000? I only have to hit him 120 times. Riku got hit. So if the game's like $10, that's cool for the table. Yeah, I don't care. Run it by me if it's like a $70 game. Just, but other than that, I don't care. Those AAA games usually aren't worth the cost anyways. If I had to pick a game that I feel is worth the cost nowadays, would definitely be, even if you're not into first-person shooters, is the Master Chief Collection, because it's like 6 games for $70. Guys, do we just want to Yojimbo this guy? That's a collection, so does it count? I mean, it's a standalone purchase. You didn't work this hard for the expensive, cheap way out? That's true. I ain't got nothing but time anyways. Now, if we're sitting there fighting Penance and it's going for an hour, or like an hour or 2 hours, and I'm hungry, I'm going to Yojimbo that. Because I'm be like, look, I took out this guy like 8 million health. He's got 4 million left. We're going to call it a day. Do we want to risk a haste? We're going to try to risk a haste. If he punches Titus, he'll survive. Just not this one. That's fine. Auto life is a must. Poor Riku. Titus can survive a punch because he has protection on. Party wipe. I wish there... I mean, I know there's a way that I can cast Auto Life faster, but it's on Riku, and it's a mix. Gonna have to get close to doing another, Riku's down. We're gonna have to do, we're probably gonna have to use our other armor when we fight Penance. I'm spending too much time reviving with auto life. I'm not doing enough consecutive damage. And with Penance, I can't handle that. I have to be able to heal him certain ways, certain turns. Yeah, by this logic, if you wanted to, I mean, does Yuna have... He's not overdriven. Maybe we can get Yuna her overdrive. I think hers is set at static too, so if she just takes damage, she'll get her overdrive. But I don't know if she has to survive it. You don't know what Yojimbo is? Okay, we need to heal our MP. Yojimbo's one of the Aeons. But you pay him a gil, and he can one-shot. No need to survive normally for overdrive the stick. We'll find out right here. Because if it's damage-based... Okay, we're gonna auto life just 2 players. Riku's gonna be the sacrificial lamb. Now, if I get Yojimbo and I donate money, no, we'll auto life too. And he doesn't cast his thing, then Yojimbo's dead and we're stuck. Because it's a gamble with him. Now, as long as he doesn't auto attack when he comes out. All hell, Jimbo. All right. How about we pay him 100 million gil? What do you think? All right, 100 million gil was enough. The more you use him, the less it costs for him to do his ultimate. You can get it down to where it's 1 gil. But it's also a gamble, so if you don't offer him enough, he won't do his ultimate attack. Bye, girl. Now, if we chat to him, you've beaten my mightiest beast? What extraordinary power! Alright, from now on, you should be known as the one who conquered all. Genie bracelets, genie bracelets, any good? What's on it? Is that, MP increase? I think it's 20%, or... All that's left is to defeat Sin. I have faith in you, Sonny. I already... It was given by the loot screen? No. It... HP break limit. Is it good? Yeah. Now, we got an item as one who conquers all. I think it's a key item. Mark of the Conquest. Given to those who surpass mortal bounds. Alright, we're gonna fight Penance. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break before we do, just because I know that fight's gonna run a little long. So just give me, like, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Let's save here, and then we're going to go fight Penance.
You're counting.
Oh, I need to equip the right armor. What game? Undertale? Nope, never played Undertale. I've heard of it. I've seen other people play it. It's an indie game. Kind of looks like old school arcade graphics. Alright, let's make sure I don't have any potions. Okay. We won't... Doesn't really matter. Let's use Riku, Titus, and Walka. Let's save again just because we changed our items. Alright.
You're counting on you.
So the strategy for Penance is that he has 2 arms. Penance cannot get an attack if both of his arms are out,
Here we go.
because he will one-shot kill you, and it doesn't matter if you have auto life. So that's the reason we've dropped down to just our max health at 9,999, because it doesn't matter. It's good. One of your favorites when your routine concept is that you can kill or spare every enemy in the game, and the story would change based on nearly every choice. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do like choice-based games. All right, Penance. We're going to start with attacking an arm. Attack an arm. Riku needs to mix, and we're going to mix 2 mana springs together. And what that's going to do, it's going to be the same as if we had cast... is it mana springs? I gotta look it up. I think it's Mana Springs for the mix to do Null All. It's really important I don't mess this up, or we're gonna have to do a reload. I know what I need to do, I just don't know. I can't remember the mix off the top of my head. Null All. Yeah, 2 Mana Springs. I was right. So that's the same as if we had cast 5 Cheer. We need to take out this hand. We might die. No, we survived. X potions heal us all the way. Good. So let's take out at least 1 arm. Calamity. White magic. It's Dispel, I believe. Oh, that took away her no. Oh no, I messed up. It's play it without a guide. Your first time through, however you want. Then, if you like it enough, you can either go. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'll add it to the list. It's fine. It'll be a little bit, probably about 45 hours into Final Fantasy X-2. Ah, shit. We're not beating this. I don't think we can do it with just 2. Maybe. It kind of sucks. Because it wasn't just Stone Touch, it was a straight up. Can we use... just use an item. Now MP's not an issue, and we can just quick attack everything. Take out his arm. And that's what I mean by you can't really mess it up. Like, if you miss one thing, you die. You gotta take out certain hands. Takes 5 hits per hand. We'll leave his arm for a minute. We'll survive this attack. And we're going to save the arm for Riku's attack, so it stays gone longer. So if we quick hit here... Take out the arm. Oh, it didn't kill it? Guys, this sucks. I'm tempted to reload my save. Are we acknowledging that this is a uterus? Two, 3, 4. I need to be quick attacking every time, but I don't want to scroll down that menu. 23. Let's attack Penance some more. I mean, I could still win this with 2 people. Two 23 is very rough when you're only able to do it like every 2 to 4 X potions. Yeah. Can Yuna survive this? She can. Yuna got smacked. Yuna's having a rough go because she doesn't have the null all on her. If you do this right, neither the arms never get a chance to attack. I died. That's so rough. Run it back. But yes, it does look like a uterus. A little bit. I'm going to have to quick attack every single time. So does Penance enforce a 10k? I feel like you could better utilize the weapons. So I traded HP break for defense plus 20%. Because it stacks even with max defense. So we're going to mix. Yes, it is. Skill. Everything. Plus, so it's 20% defense, plus we're running auto protect. So our defense is actually probably closer to the 500 mark. Okay, one arm's down. I should have waited to kill that. Quick attack. 1. Two. 3. And we're dead. Hmm. Third time's the charm. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 1. 2. 3. 'Mighty Guard. 4. Ooh. Dispel. 4. 5. All right, so we're good. Is he still have something on him? We're gonna use, because we got a second. We're gonna use 3-star. So now everything is 0 MP. Arms back, so we're going to quick attack the arm till it's to 1. Hit it 5 times. 2. 3. 4. 5. Same thing with the other arm. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Get 1 hit in on penance. Take out the hand that's about to attack. Up 4 hits on penance. We can sword play, slice, and no. I just want to hit 1. Ooh, that was a good hit. That was almost 100,000 damage. Quick attack, penance again. Take out the hand. I think we got the pattern down. Okay. The hand should regenerate here in a second. There's the arm. Need to hit it 5 times. Is that 3? 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna take out the left arm, right arm, whatever it is on him first. We don't want him to have an attack with both arms out now. Because he's at the 16 turns in, he'll do Judgment Day if he has both his arms. And Judgment Day is a party wipe. Ooh, I had counted wrong. I'm glad I attacked the hand first. We're good. Let's just keep hacking away. Titus has his ultimate. We'll do swordplay, Blitz Ace. You're still fighting the uterus? Yeah. He's got 12 million health. Let's do attack reel. I suck at that. But we got the timing down now, so we shouldn't be able to die. As long as we keep on the pattern that we're doing. It's just setting it up was a pain. Okay, one arm's back. So 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Perfect. So he can't do his Judgment Day. And then we're going to take out his other arm. I could see why this fight can take a long time. Walker's got his ultimate, so let's try again and try not to suck this time. I did better. Is Slice and Dice better than Blitz Ace with a solo enemy? Yes. Yes. Maybe. I mean, we got the strategy down now. This is just going to be a long, drawn-out fight at this point. We get to do, like, 300 damage every cycle with the arms. 300,000 damage. He's got 12 million. I'll probably get him into phase 2 and then Yojimbo him. His phase 2, he goes from attacking your health to more attacking your health and your MP. He does the same attack, it just now does MP damage as well. But since we did 3-star, none of our stuff cost MP, so it doesn't even affect us. So at that point, we're really just perfect. Just in a loop. Let's do Blitz Ace. We do a little bit more damage with Blitz Ace. I think we'll get a couple more attacks in before his arm regenerates. Yeah, one attack came. And this one should finish the arm out. No. It's fine. We survived. I was one hit short. I must have missed a quick attack. Two. 3. 4. 5. We're gonna leave this arm alone till Walker after the boss. Just to have some separation with those arms regenerate a little bit more. Arm's dead. We can sword play Blitz Ace again. He's got to be getting close to his second phase. Because I think he does it... I can't remember if he does it when you've done 3 million damage or he's down to 3 million health. After taking 3 million damage. Okay, we gotta take the arm out. The other arm came back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back to fighting Penance. It's just a cycle. The downside to like this fight is when you do what I'm doing, you take his hands out. You're removing 7 out of 9 of his attacks. So he's only able to do obliteration. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. We'll get a couple attacks on the arm. Alright, guys. I mean, that's honestly his whole moveset. I think we're just going to Yojimbo it at this point. We can entrust Yuna. And then Grand Summon Yojimbo. And as long as he does what we need him to do, Penance is dead. I just don't have 4 hours to do this fight. Or I would. Don't auto attack. It's like 30 minutes. Yeah, once I have the when to kill the arm win. Please, Zamato. Because I hadn't even hit his second stage, which is when he loses his bottom and he casts haste on himself, and you just got to dispel that, and then it's the same fight. So 30 minutes in, I hadn't even done 3 million damage. And he has 12 million health. So at that rate, this fight would have taken about 4 hours. That's crazy. Tara, that's something you can do on your stream. You stream longer than I do. Fuck that. I know, right? Alright. So before we go for the day, we're gonna watch the Eternal Calm. That's the cutscene in between 10 and 10-2. It kind of lets you know what we're doing tomorrow, or what 10-2 is about.
37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. My longest yet.
Yuna, it's time!
Coming!
You're diving like a real pro, yeah?
You'll always be the pro, Waka.
I don't know. It's been so long since I trained.
Was this 1 year later?
Oh, oh, no.
And you're not even the one having the baby.
Who's having a baby?
It's been 2 years.
2 years.
I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now. It takes more than physical strength. and there are
Chappie
some
would have gotten
tricks
pregnant
that
for
can't be
his
taught.
girl.
It took practice. Lots and lots of practice. I just had to keep trying until I figured it out for myself. And you know what? Back
This
then,
cutscene's put my
I didn't think
GPU
there
at
were any tricks to it
99%,
at all.
but my
I
CPU's
didn't
only
have
running at
time to think.
40.
An eternal
Guess it's doing what
calm.
it's supposed to be doing.
A slightly chubby Waka, and my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough.
Imagine having a live cutscene instead of just recording it to save resources. What do you mean by live cutscene? Oh, where it's them actually filming the game.
Lady Una, it is a pleasure to meet you. I heard your speech.
If
2
it's
years
running your
ago in the
GPU, then
stadium.
it's fully an engine event. Yeah. So I've seen videos where they were able to
Not so
break
much
free
mine.
from the
I mean,
cutscene
you're truly
and watch
beautiful.
it from different angles because it's live game.
That's very kind of you
And
to
it's
say.
really funny just watching the other characters just
The
look. They're
reason
just
I've
looking
come
stupid.
here today is to talk to you about my grandson. He's joined the youth league, you see.
The youth league.
I've nothing against the league, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong to New Yevon. My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy. Still, I am worried about him. I feel, oh, how shall I say this? Like our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
In the last 2 years, new groups have been springing up all over. Everyone wants to be part of a new age. Everyone wants to build a new age. Everyone wants to build a new Spira. And they're all racing to find their own way to do it.
I only want what's best for him. But it troubles me when we agree on so little.
People have different ideas, and sometimes they disagree on the right thing to do. Some people worry about what the new age will bring. Sometimes I worry too.
I think the story premise is a pretty good
I just
addition
have
to
tell
10.
myself that for now, I'm doing the right
There's
thing.
things I don't like about 10
I
too.
understand how you feel. But Testio, maybe you should try talking to your grandson first. He may walk a different path, but I'm sure
But I get
he
why
wants
Yuna
the
does
same
what she
as
does
well,
in the
as
game.
we all do.
Hey there!
What is it? Another visitor?
No, just wanted to chat, yeah? It's just, the old folks in the village. They'd like to see you get, you know...
And who is it this time?
They want to see her get married.
They're saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yevon, yeah?
Tell them no. He would only use me, after all.
Right. I'm sorry.
Trying to push her into getting married. She's heartbroken still. She's a widow.
No, you leave that to me, yeah? You really don't want to see them anyway. You know how they get.
Lady Una!
Lady Una, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Yago. I've come on Youth League business. I bring a message for you from our leader, Maven Nuge.
She's
Not
interested in
Nuge.
joining, yeah?
Oh?
Is that why you've come?
That is correct, my lady.
I'm sorry, but I will not be joining any group.
Perhaps the lady will start a group of her...
Now, I could see it, you know, after the events of,
Leave us, please.
you know, Yevon religion collapsing, that faction would try to seize the power over it. New Yevon is such a bad name when you know the whole story. I'm sure they didn't share everything about the story. Well, yeah, because they didn't want... I'm sure a lot of people, even if they did share it, they were so ingrained in the religion and the faith of Yevon that they wouldn't believe anything you told them. Because you can see correlations in that in real life.
How to use them. It's tiring work, but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
Hey, cut it out!
Love sure got a handle on you.
Love handles.
Where's Lulu?
Back in the village. Go say hi, yeah?
You betcha. And Yuna, you seem the same as always.
Yeah, same as always.
Still wearing the same outfit for now.
Is Kamari still on Mount Gagazet?
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ronzo all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now. Oh, that reminds me. I got something for you. Where is it? Here we go. Kamari found it up on the mountain.
A sphere?
Funny looking design, yeah?
Take a good look, Yuna.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong.
Oh my god, is it Titus? Is he still alive?
If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her.
It was a voice from the past. No, it was a voice that's never left me.
What is this? What's he doing? I mean, is that really him? Is he, what's going on?
I'm not sure. But you want to find out, don't ya?
Well, yeah, but
Yes. Let's go then.
Go where?
Well, that's the tricky part. I know. Kimari found the sphere. Let's go talk to him.
whoa. You sure you're ready to just run off? Can't you wait until we find out a little more first?
I would just run
who's
off.
supposed to do the finding out?
Leave that to us. I'm sure Maven Nuge will agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Beat it, yeah?
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
Well, look. I really want Yuna to go.
She can't do that.
Why not?
Because she's book solid for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see
Walker
her.
became her agent.
What about what she wants?
Well, yeah, but Maybe once things calm down, you know?
And what if they don't, Waka? What then, huh? I don't believe it. After everything Yuna did for us. Why can't she just do what she wants to do now? Why?
Yeah, Walka.
You know, every time I visited here, I wondered, why is it that when everyone's out making their dreams happen, and everyone's getting their chance, Yuna's dreams are on hold?
Gee, it's not like you... Ooh.
What do you know anyway, Tubby? Yuna?
Riku got mean.
I want to journey again. But if I leave, I'll be disappointing everyone else. I want...
What's the point of pretending to be all
Riku's been
grown
this
up?
passionate about
Means
let
the things
Yuna
I
live
wanna
in.
say
Oh
never
yeah.
get said. How am I supposed to change anything?
I'll go.
Yuna!
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Right on! I knew
Now she gets her own protagonist story. She doesn't have to share it.
Give me a break.
First, a costume change.
A costume change.
You are a celebrity, so incognito's the way to go.
But wait, you two. I'll go get Lou.
Lulu's pregnant.
An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough. Still, it's okay to want more, isn't it?
Yeah, Yuna. You do what you want to do, girl.
Riku, let's leave. Let's leave right now.
But where does the pop star nonsense come from? She became a celebrity, and there is another girl, kind of like a villain-ish style in the Intent 2, who is like a singer, and she was using a dress sphere that made her look like Yuna. So people thought that Yuna became a pop star. Surely they could have had other outfits. Okay, so Jill, have you ever seen 10-2? Ten 2 is Final Fantasy X dress-up game. You change Yuna's outfit a lot because that's how you change your class. I want to see if I can show you the screen. Real quick. Is it? No. I'll zoom it in a little bit. This is one of Yuna's new outfits. She's got the booty meat hanging out the bottom. She ditches her outfit. the booty shorts are fine. But yeah. We'll start that tomorrow. So we'll be able to it's pretty good. I like some of the cutscenes in there. Some of it's kind of cheesy. The gameplay is a little bit different because it goes through chapters instead of just open world exploring, going through a story. But it's still a pretty good game. I'll probably still level grind off stream like I did this one. Probably not as much because it's a little bit harder to. I hope you convince me it's better than I make it out to be. I'll try. I do know my way around the game a lot, so um, it's probably not going to 100% it just because if you miss one thing, you miss the 100%. Because each chapter you have like a checklist that you can go through and 100% it, and it does change the story as you go along. Tara hates booty meat. Facts. Kids canon. But it changes the story as you go along. So there's like multiple endings. There's good endings and bad endings for the game. Um, Definitely not going to do the super bosses for that game. Arby's does have the meat. Definitely not going to go do the super bosses because it is Tara. I don't know if you've ever seen the super bosses or seen how that's set up in there. It's set up a lot like Wind Waker's Cavern of Mysteries or whatever it's called, where you go through levels, and there's 100 of them, and every 20 levels is a super boss. Savage Labyrinth, yeah. So every like 20 levels is a super boss, all the way to 100, which is a super boss. And then there's their version of the Monster Arena that also has super bosses, where one of the bosses is Titus. You have Orin, you have Waka, you have Lulu, all those different people, and they're all ridiculously overpowered. So you have to level grind worse than Final Fantasy X to beat those bosses. It's crazy. But I'm gonna send y'all over to Fish. I haven't been able to raid him in a long time. He usually hasn't been on early enough. See you tomorrow for dress up. Yep, we'll be here. But feel free to raid and run from Fish. He's playing Father's Day. I have no idea. It looks like he's walking in the dark right now. Go make fun of him. Raid out if you need to. But y'all have a good rest of your night.